Alright. Well, that took a minute. That was unfortunate. That was actually really quick. For that big a health pool, when we lost some health, I kind of want to try this now without recoils. And just kind of see. Because that was 48 seconds KO, rank 1 with recoils though. So, and we took like a sizable chunk. But that was pretty quick, to be honest. And since we have the mastery fiddle whittles, I think we ought to take a look at our masteries. Let me refresh this too, so I'm not going crazy. All right. So this is Loadout Juan. I'm gonna edit the name of that. Make this. No. We just got it back. It doesn't want to load. Come on. That was actually really fast. That was with recoils. I kind of want to, since we have the free swaps rounds, I kind of want to get rid of it real quick and give him another go just to kind of see. There we go. All right, so let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's see. We're gonna go. Oh, we have this. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take a minute. So we're gonna try this again. They daily bread with us. We're the ones who stand against us. Alright, so yeah, we're missing 95 on that. Can you leave out a point there and still get to get to here? No, you need the 15th point. Yeah, I don't see the point in not running that point. If you want to get to here anyway. Bro had a bad day. I actually didn't use Ham all that much in this last meta. Yo, what's up, Wolf? In heaven, in heaven, right here in my heart. Alright. Max out block proficiency. Times like these. See, haven't even unlocked Stand Your Ground. I could, but unnecessary. So I think we're gonna do. We have 13. How many points do we need? 15. So let me go ahead and do it this way. We have 14 points left. Come on, load. Alright, with this setup, I wouldn't be able to have any MD on. Well, I'd be able to have like, what, 3 points in MD? Do we do that? Do we do the 3 points in MD, or do we want to have inequity? Yeah, let's do the MD. Why not? I can always fiddle with these later. Alright, that'll do for now. Okay, so let's do this. While having access to free switches. I don't know if you know this, but I do farm too. I've got 300 potions right now. And I might still do, like, when we get it, like, I'll see if I want to do it with recalls or not, because we do have the free switches. Yeah, I'm always ahead of the game. And those 100 are in the last, like, 2 days. I did 200 specifically for Winter of Woe, and now that we're within the 2-week window for 8.4 coming out, I started farming up Saturday to have potions for 8.4 if need be. So I imagine I'm gonna need them for the boss. Yeah, so let's see what Gladiator can do without recoil, because that is a sizable chunk of attack. Oh, like he ramps just hitting into it? Like, bro. Yeah, dude, that's like so much more. Crap. Like that's like you can do that rotation. Like the pauses like she ramps up so fast now. I did mess that up though, so it did take way longer. Hold on. That ramp is very much so more satisfying. The problem almost is that they stay too passive for too long. And so like won't throw like the special. I want to play this out as like he doesn't oh, of course. I don't know how I got parried there, but whatever. Hold on. I need to Do you need his unstoppable for anything specific? Because the unblockable gives him the extra burst on special attacks. Is immune to stun while unstoppable. Okay, that's good. And then attacking the opponent within striking distance. And the attacks deal burst of damage. I feel like I could still do it faster. Like, it's being really slow. The problem is, like, you're still taking a fifth of the damage. Which will get reduced a little bit more, like, if you are running. That doesn't stack, though, right? It's just... So like if I had Inequity on, yeah, I was trying to do that while I was walking. Took almost no damage. I don't, man, like he's pretty fast. How many of the team ones do I have? I got 80. Like that's pretty solid. Like I think we could probably get it under a minute. I really do. I mean, his health pool is big, though. Obviously, we don't want to do special 3 push, you know, versus like a normal opponent. But like that rotation, like he could do nothing. I mean, we got it sub-minute. And that's rank 1. No recoils. That's not bad. I mean, that's playing, like, really sketchy. Pushing him red and everything, but... Well, that's just it, Gabar. I took out over half of his health before he could throw the special 3. Like, I pushed him red, but he couldn't throw it. Because, like, I comboed him in a way that, like, I took out over half of his health before he even would have a chance to throw a special. Like, that... You know, that's not bad. Well, no, the strat isn't to push red, but like if you played that aggressive, if the health pool was right, like you could do it. Okay. See, and that's like if they do throw it, yeah, that's where you're. Then you just like you delay it with that. You wait out to near the end. And then it's like kind of like special 1 that you want for the unstoppable to do the like the punish thing. I don't know. Like, that one was pretty slow. He took a chunk of health there, but... Like, Winter Soldier's like a special case, because his bullets on his special 1 do, like, nothing. And it's like a longer special, where you can, like, do that sort of thing. No, he's definitely not the 2 CGR, but, like, it's not awful. Like, who do we want to compare it to as, like, now that I have recoils off, as a rank 1? So let's, oops, not science. Like, Guillotine, we could do, we don't have the relic on it right now, but, like, Guillotine, we have Storm, Surfer I want to try out. Lady D is definitely slower. This is okay. Well, it's like an extra synergy that will throw things off a little bit. Vox would actually could be a decent comparison. We'll test him in like a. Without the dupe, like, that's actually not a really great test, but, like... I only have him as a 6-star 0. I don't have the 7-star. It depends on who you're fighting, Zode. And like I said, the damage is mitigated highly. If you have a bunch of the debuffs, and you are running this inequity as well, which I wasn't, it reduces the damage even more. So I think it wouldn't be the worst thing. Adam is very strong, but only if the AI cooperates. So like if we do something like this, like she's definitely gonna be slower. Like with recoil, she can do some damage, but like without, obviously no relic, so that's hurting her damage output a little bit here, but. Now we're at like 250,000 damage. Like we're gonna purposely. Being able to heal up though now with the dupe is like super nice though. Come on, assassins, give me that bump in attack. There we go. Now we're talking. Bam. It was significantly slower. Almost twice as long as my faster matchup. On this build, yeah, I have max assassins on this build. Yeah, Wiccan's solid. Fox is an interesting case here, because he's actually better in the longer scenario fights. Like in a medium-sized fight, he's not necessarily gonna be the fastest, but like when the health pool is like specifically this big, like I could see him being pretty exceptional. Crap. Would have been over in like one more, well, two more specials throw. I'll have to redo it with Vox, because this is a terrible test messing it up. Yeah, we're trying it again with Vox. That was abysmal. Yeah, it was 1:45. Let's try that again. We can try it versus Winter Soldier. That was so awful. Come on, Low. was very awful. I feel like because like Silver Surfer actually is like a potential contender for that rank 2 as well. Like obviously we can get more buffs running. Okay. Heck, nabbit, I did it again. Dude, I am missing parries like mad right now. But he's dead now, so 66-star rank 1s. Dang. That's fewer than I do. How many total do you have? Wait, who's prestige? Anyway. I mean, I couldn't have sped that up much, though. So, for sure, for, like, this specific size health pool, even Gladiator is going to be faster. And because he, like... Yeah. No, I think Gladiator's actually pretty solid now. That damage is really nice. Like, I think he could actually blitz through pretty quickly with fairly minimal need for AI cooperation. Oh, for Silver, yeah, no, he wouldn't be prestige because he's not awakened. It would be purely for like what he could do like output wise. Because he can hit pretty solid numbers. Need to like that's a minute. Hey, that was faster than Vox. Like he's pretty solid. Like Surfer, and that's unawakened as well, which both of their dupes increase their damage. Because with the increased potency on the buffs, it would increase the his fury. The burst scales with only the unique, and we had a third of her health went down from the burst. So like I mean that was pretty decent. Oh, Surfer's massively underrated. Um, Surfer's definitely the most reliable, I would say. I mean, that was solid damage. Lady D, I think, is just gonna be too slow. Yeah, the pause is you can only pause once, so it's not like, you know, Kate's where you can like keep it up indefinitely, but ouch. Yeah, we lost it. She doesn't. To keep her thingy up, like the best thing would be. I think I would have had to like just tank that, right? And most of her damage does come from those ruptures, because it adds up really quickly. But that was slow. It's not the kind of thing she shines in, though. So, yeah, again, I don't think it would have affected, because it would have gotten rid of my armors anyway. So, I don't know. I think, and Spot is like definitely not ideal here, but. Like, for the really big damage, like you need to yeah, it was only 22. So yeah, I mean, that was like literally a max special 2 for an unawakened. Yeah, if I had taken the rank 4 6-star, like, Yeah, it's definitely not it. I think I did miss something though with the. Yeah, because even it was 20. Yeah, so Unawakened is not it. We could have done massively more if we use like the 4-star, or not the 4-star, the um there we go. So. But let's see, what other... we didn't end up testing Storm. Then the Duck, so slow. I need to have a little fun with Wong. Howard the Duck actually can do some stuff. War Machine can also hit pretty. Yeah, so let's. He's not leveled yet, but. Yeah, it's not great. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and. We're in the quest, so we can't set it. We'll fix that later. Yeah, exactly. The 7-star made him a little bit more relevant because, like, this is class advantage, so let's... Oh, he can't select it beforehand without his dupe, huh? That's lame. Yeah. Versus 7-stars, it is rough. For sure. No. I kind of want to rank up Wong. He hits pretty hard, like, solid. I mean, that wasn't even perfect. I mean, if we just want straight damage, we could have, like, vamped up our damage thing and then just ignored special ones. Like, that was not bad at all. Yeah. Wong is solid. I like him as a big dude. Let's see, but now like we don't actually have the relic on him, but like just as a raw damage kind of Like, and then, like, that's like, dead. It's like, that's dupe right there, like, you know. I did 0. Oh my gosh, that was sick! I'm ready for season 2 already, man. That was so good. Absolutely wild. I wish we could go farther, but like the unstoppable there like really hinders us, so we have to like just restart it. And I don't want to do this fight with class advantage, so this one we'll do with Howard, and then we'll do Storm. Obviously, this isn't exactly representative of like BGs because Limber hurts him quite a bit. Oh my gosh. For the Fury game. Georgie, we going all right. But like that's pretty painful. We're hitting almost 20k light attacks, like. It's minute 11. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. And then the last one of the test is like the War Machine, but he's not leveled yet, so it's like that hinders him a little bit. I ran right into that. Again, like you want like the biggest hits. Like you're not using the special ones. But she does ramp up like just insane kind of levels. Well, crit. Gah. That was terrible. That 177 was on the second hit. That's not even her biggest hit. We had 40-something prowess. Dude is like so good. Alright, and the last one, and again, like, this dude's actually, I think it's his special 2 resets and see, skirmish, attack based on armor. Okay, yeah, heavy attacks refresh. Special 2 is the armor break, and special 3 is fury. So we want, yeah, I think it's just like special 2s though, because we're gonna, like, the fury is nice for like the longer a matchup goes, but once we get that armor up going, or like the armor break, because it's a very sizable chunk, and it lasts quite a long time, and now, like that alone, massive damage increase. Oof. And now he hits pretty hard. We could get, see, dude, we more than doubled his, it's 250% of his previous hits, basically. Yeah, for a health pool this size, though, we would want, like, special 3. Yeah, the Fury, but that's definitely gonna be, like... Yeah, there's, like, so much leeway, actually, in that refresh of on the heavy. Armor breaks. Well, that's because like of the boost. Yeah, because of the duration increase on debuffs. Yeah. This is unleveled, so like. So it would the attack increase with the armor breaks would be actually pretty sizable. But that was over 2 minutes, which is not great. He's like really good for Dominos because like again, class advantage. The higher his attack, the better for the. At any rate, let's. That's enough of that. Let's see. Like, just one more comparison. This will be class advantage, but like one more comparison because I know I can keep it up. Domino 2, why not? Where is what I'm looking for? Alright. Yeah, no, it's definitely mine. Like Onslaught, like I've done this fight like a minute and a half with the. And just, you know, death. Because he's... You can keep it up. Like, he's actually really bonkers quick. Definitely could have been a little bit faster. But... So much damage. He's so much fun to use. But if you get lucky with Domino... And that was without Rayquaza. It was only a minute, so like, dang. Let's see if we got. This one's a rank 2 though, so we'll have to. So we can get a relic off before a special 2. No! want a lucky special too. Ah. That was terribly abysmal. Dude, we cannot get a lucky on that special 2 bar at all. Alright, well, she's dead now. $120K special 3. Lame. Alright, I'm gonna hit up the arena. Green Rider, you're feeling home. What's up, Nick Brown? Let's see, arenas. All right. I very much so love the quick, easy change though of masteries. That is so amazing. It's so good. We're good, Nick. We're good. The quick, it's very satisfying because mastery changes. It's the load on it is so slow to add points to anything that it's just annoying. Dude, give me a crit, please. That would be great. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. So you said quantum physics. I don't really know much of anything about that level of physics, but I love physics. Physics is one of my favorite subjects. Electricity and magnetism physics that I took was one of my favorite courses. Absolutely fascinating. The AW defense one isn't going to be live till the 10th, I believe. So that's not currently in game. But there'll be like a little checkbox to just like set that mastery for your AW defense, but that's not currently live. That one's not currently live. Two side. What did you see? What done did you see? Step by step, day by day, me young Lord I pray. That was terrible. And he did. Okay. Yeah. It's a late starting on the arena today, but I was like having fun some stuff. I'm very disappointed though in the 7 stars. This another dupe on Storm is super frustrating. And The War Machine's not great, but it's, yeah, it's whatever. So we need to figure out if I want to go ahead and do the science rank up, because we do have the science cats, and I don't know if there's a 6-star science I want to deal with. Is there? The Red Guardian, like, his buff is actually really nice, but he's not coming as a 7-star. Hey, McGee. Blade's, like, neat, though. I'd be curious if he'd be worth, ranking up, because he doesn't really need the dupe for BGs at all. 7-star Onslaught, that's flexing, though, man. Come on. 7-star Onslaught. Get out of here. These things, like, exceptionally good because he doesn't need that dupe at all. Like, it gives him a little bit of a damage increase, but not much. And, like, defensively, I don't think it matters at all. He's only mid if you can't keep his, like, his stuff paused. If you can keep it all paused, like, his damage output is insane. If at any point it all falls off, like, it kind of goes to crap. But if you can keep it up, dude, his damage is nasty. Come on, get dead. It depends. I would say just a single SP1 and then into SP2. But it depends. If you're fighting a skill, for sure one. It kind of just depends on the RNG of how many you can ramp up before you get to a special 2. Because if you can get to at least like 16 before a special 2, that was close. Then that's like more than enough. Plus, like, the hits from the special 2 itself can land a couple more. So Onslaught doesn't rely on the stat focuses offensively, because most of his damage is that degen. But defensively, the block pen, like, bro, especially depending on if you're using champs where you need to bait out a heavy or something, like if you're trying to CGR it or Tiger it, the 7-star is gonna be way brutal doing that fight. That's another reason why the 7-star Bullseye is really nice, because if you miss a parry, dude, the crit through the block is so hard. If you get your parries and you don't miss any parries, it doesn't change them that much. But if you miss a parry, ouch! And that special 2, yeah, it's brutal. I still really want that Bullseye. Like, he is nasty. No, they're not gonna touch Onslaught, offensively or defensively. But that's not kind of how they designed him. Like, they would have to change that in his design, which they could do, but yeah. But otherwise, yeah, he'd just be extra worse on defense. And honestly, after fighting him enough times with, actual counters, like, if you don't have a counter, like, he's extra sucky. But, like, if you have a counter, like, it's not bad at all. Serpent, however, even with a counter, still sucks to fight. I hate Serpent a lot. His design I thought Bullseye's design was garbage. Serpent's is worse. Like, I was never that upset with how they did Photon because of like it's not up like 100% of the time on her specials or anything, and you can control basically when that's going to be a problem on her specials. Serpent's like, I mean, you can kind of nullify the buffs or whatever, but like in a general case, like, you're just taking so much damage, and if you're too close to him when he throws a special, you can't dash back out of the way of the unblockable hit. So you're just clapped. You can't just straight block because it's unblockable on that first hit. Like, it's such garbage design. I hate it so much. Offensively, I think he's fine. I think defensively he needs some kind of tweak. I don't know what they could do. Because like the way he's designed is the problem. So there's not like just a small change they could make that would, I mean, they'd have to change his kit. There's everything else about him I kind of like offensively, the way he ramps up. Pierce is like not a bad. Yeah, we completely crashed again, but at least it came up fast enough that the stream didn't end that time. Kushin block unblockables, and yeah, she mitigates the damage, but she's one of the best counters to him, by far. What's up, Adrian? The game's stuck now. Ugh, it's extra annoying. It's not even like his cheat death, which is problematic as well. It's like the longer the fight takes, if you can survive to that point, and you can't like do something about his power gain, like you're just gonna get clapped by a special 3, and he gets a lot of health. Dude, who was I using him versus him? Like he went down, and then he gained like 35% of his health back from his SIG ability. And obviously, like, massive power gain. I did do it with Suicides on, yeah, Ramen. I did, in fact. As long as you have some potions. Like, I used quite a few, because, like, I did it that way. Plus, I used more revives than it should have taken, quite frankly. But it was 25 revives. It definitely shouldn't take that many. But I had a couple matchup, like, fights that just went poorly. Like 25 revives and a few hundred level 3 potions, maybe, because I was healing up basically to full every time. It was a rank 4 with recoils on, with a full 5-person team. Ooh, dude, we got bumped up to 39. Dang. Yeah, I figured we were going to gain a couple spots, but jeez. My goodness. Let's see, science, I guess. Movement, I suppose. But yeah, not terrible. Let's see. I think I have to spend some more glory, though. Yeah, I can't claim that just yet. I gotta spend more glory. More glory! For glory! Anyway, yeah, my music cut out on me. This'll do. So the bigger Zima you have, obviously the easier time it's going to be, but pure will save you revives, but it potentially could cost more potions if it doesn't take you fewer revives, especially. But if you're doing it well, there's a lot of easy solos with them, and a couple that just got kind of unlucky on. Mojo was one of those fights where, like, if that one goes a little bit sideways, it's no bueno. That one could be a solo, but I ended up taking like 4 revives. The highest PI setup in the game. Is that so? So that's like an average, like it keeps track of like an average PI increase, but it, like how masteries affect PI is not the same for all champions. Yeah, so I did rank 4 6-star, and then the 5-star I didn't use like at all because he wasn't ranked up. So if you have like a well, you don't have the 5-star. Well, if you don't have the 5-star though, you're gonna be one team member short for the self synergy, which is doable. Like it is nice to have though. It's not required, but it's kind of the point of doing the Avengers one first, so you have the 2-star for all the synergy team. Testing every possible setup. Well, you could do that like on Atmei, like just because it gives you like the stat thingies of the average change. For all loadouts to be the same. But I still have to do a war one. What am I doing? This is not what I want. Okay, that works. It just takes so long to like switch around stuff that it's just like unfun. I wish it worked more like how Atmei allows you to like adjust it. Like just make a change, like select all the changes you want and then just mass like, okay, accept these changes, you know, all at once and pay for it then instead of like individually, because it's so time consuming, which is one of the complaints and reasons people wanted like loadouts, just because it took too long to switch. And it was inconvenient to change your masteries because it took so long. Cost aside, like it's just not fun changing masteries. But I think we got the best of both worlds. The nice, quick, instant swap between the loadouts and really reasonable costs for it. The 35 unit switch, like, so instead of costing well over 100 units to take recoils off and put them back on, it would now be 35 to take them off. Which before take them off technically didn't cost anything because you're just resetting the masteries, but putting them back on cost well over 100. But now the back and forth is going to be 70. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like doing it like often because like it's like the cost adds up a lot. That's why I didn't like doing it too often unless like necessary. 39th. Yeah, Judah. Dude, you bumped our prestige up like significantly. Because before you joined, we were 44th for 2 weeks. You bumped us to 39. Like, you bumped us high enough. I'm actually below the average prestige now in the Alliance. I was above it, but since you joined, I'm actually below the average now. You single-handedly screwed our average over. Like, thanks! Much appreciated. Yeah, my prestige will go up pretty substantially, though, with 8.4. Because I'll have 2 more rank 3s after that. So I'll probably have, like, I don't know, 23k prestige, probably. With 2 more rank 3. I could double check how close that would put me. Because who I'm thinking for rank 3s, if we look on Antme, and I go to the prestige, so Sasquatch is there, Sunspot. I'm thinking Chavez rank 3. That's an immediate like 700 point change right there. And then possibly Mantis, which would put me at 21.5 plus. That would put me at 22.8 in a bit. 22.8 with those two specifically. Chavez for sure is going to be one of them. The other one is potentially Mantis. Shuri is like the other option, I think. Which is slightly higher prestige, but so I'm not sure. Chavez has got to be one of them though, 100%. Like no questions. If I really wanted prestige though, it would be my Mojo 660. Like he single-handedly jumps my prestige up. He's got 23.5 at rank 3 660 by himself. And then if I Chavez I think is one of the lower ones, right? 22, yeah. But that'd be 2 mystics. We can't really do that. So we'd be about 20, around the 22.8 mark with whatever I choose to do. So we'd gain about 1,300 prestige with the rank 3s, which is pretty substantial. $22,388. So yeah, you up there. But he also spent the units to already have the third rank 3. I opted to not do that. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if that was smart in the long run. I think so. Because how many units was it to get the 1.5 alpha from the Valentine's store? Was it like 15,000 units, or was it lower than that? It was like 5,000 a piece for a half, right? Each, so it was like 15. There's only 3,000 units for each, so it was 9,000. Yeah, so it was 9,000 units for the 1.5. So long as 8.4 has 1.5, at least 1.5 in it, for like cheaper than that plus a bunch of other goodies, like I would say is like better to value on the weight. Like we didn't need it earlier, so if you had the units, like yeah, like sure. Not 8.4 specifically. The offer at the end of 8.4, the completion offer is what I'm talking about. Because I'm specifically talking about offers for value on units. Because Winter of Woe gives me the alpha I need for a rank 3 But I'm gonna hold off on that rank 3 until we see how 8.4 is gonna give us the rank 3. Because if it's like Catalyst, then it doesn't particularly matter. Because if it's Catalyst, I can just use Catalyst on doing who I want first. But if it's like a gem, especially specifically like a class gem or something, and I can't like choose whatever champion I want, I need to see what class I get. If it's like a class rank up gem or something, so it would almost be better if it was like specifically enough tier 4 alpha for the rank up and like just enough like T6C selectors, so you can do whatever class you want. Would be like the best for it, personally. Ah, shoot, we gotta do it this way. So, no, they haven't announced next season yet, which I'm hoping they do sooner rather than later, because like I don't want to like crush through all of my potential rank ups right now and not like I could basically have the freedom to do what I want though, because I do have the rank 2 gems. So like I'm not hurting myself doing like a science right now, because I have the science catalyst and I have the rank up gems. If I do pull somebody I don't have the cats for, that needs to go up immediately. So it's not like I can shoot myself in the foot unless I go too far overboard. But I'm currently safe because of the gems. That it doesn't matter who I pull out of the Titan. If I get somebody I want, I can just use a gem on them. So if need be. So once we get to a point where the catalysts are like super prevalent, and I'm basically having like just holding on to catalyst crystals and not like doing that, and I can, you know, because right now I'm almost getting cats faster than the champs I want to rank up, nearly. So the champs are gonna come faster, but we're also gonna, as more time passes, we're gonna get the cats faster too. So we'll it'll be interesting. Oh, this is a good one. Race in better do nothing for all this time. I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody. Save my soul. It's rescuing me. Yeah, so it was 3K each for the halves, and then 5K for the crystals. I didn't want to spend 5K units on a 7-star either. Not when I was as low as I was, and I didn't bought the 5K unit 7-star X Magica crystals either, because like I just don't think I want to spend. I don't think it's worth it for a 7-star for me to spend 5K units. Even if I had gotten somebody like I wanted out of it, I don't know if I could value even a champ I want at 5K units right now. Like, I just. We're kind of due for like a Cosmic E1, so, and I do like Surfer. Like, he's actually very underrated offensively. His damage is really nice. I mean, you missed it earlier. I was, you know, testing different rank 1s I have. Surfer being one of them, and I did Captain Marvel in it was what, like a minute 11, like just over a minute at rank 1 without recoils on, which is pretty decent. For a brand new one, yeah, like a super more exclusive, maybe. But it'd also have to be like a worthwhile 7-star. There was no guarantees out of the, like even the X Magica. There's so many misses in there for me that it's not worth it. There's like a third of that crystal like only a third of the there's 30 champs in the crystal, because I was looking at it earlier. Not like on stream, but like the other day. There's 30 crystals in it, and there's maybe 10 that I'd like actually want to pull out of it. And out of those, even like I don't think I could say that it's worth 5k units to pull them. Because like one of the ones that I'd like is higher on the list over like some of the low end champions is like a domino dupe, and I'm like, even if I got a domino dupe, is that worth 5k units? Like I don't know. I don't think so. Like a first time domino, probably closer value in 5k units than just her awakened ability. And knowing that, like, I don't think I could value even a 7-star awakening gem that high either. Like an awakening gem I might value maybe 3,500 units. I would pay for like a 7-star awakening gem. Just because there's some that like would benefit so highly just being awakened and need it so badly. Because they're like, you know, maybe useless without it or something. That like it could have that kind of value, but 4k maybe at best. I don't think I could spend more than 4,000 units on like a 7-star awakening gem, and even then I'd be holding on to it for like forever. Like it would have no immediate value for me. So it's really tough to value certain things for units just because of how they structure the game with, you know, the offers basically. Like how much I'd be willing to spend getting it goes up if like it's part of like the bigger deals. Like if it's on like the end of like the July 4th like tiered thing, and it's like, okay, well I got a 7-star awakening gem and technically cost me, you know, 30,000 units to get it, but like it had all this other stuff I got too on top of it. I'd say they would have that value, or have the value, you know, worth spending, because it wouldn't just be the awakening gem. Yo, what's up, Juan? So and again, it would also, in the case of you're saying like guaranteed brand new, even if it was a good 7-star, but if it wasn't like somebody that was usable unawakened, could you really say you'd pay 5k units for that champion? Unless there would be some way to get them. That's one reason I didn't want to spend the units for like Civil Warrior. Like I could have gotten the 7-star Civil Warrior when they did his thing. I thought we were going to be able to get him for free, by just like, you know, doing enough stuff in game. That was not the case. What's the score at? You're under 400, right? I think the cutoff might go to around 400, possibly. I mean, it's really gonna be really hard to say. There's not that many people pushing it. There really isn't. 390, yeah. So, I mean, it's definitely lower than last season, because like C6 bottomed out at over 400 last season. Like it climbed a lot in the last like 24 hours and compressed. Like we haven't seen the rise or compression of C6 even these last few days, which has been a real massive surprise to me, because of how we saw it like go crazy last season. It's wild. I think it'll be more next season, slightly, just because people want to do more matches because of the solo stuff increase, which we still don't know the details of yet. But we also don't know the metas for next season. But I'm pretty confident in my C5. Now that we're like less than 2 days, less than 48 hours, like I don't see it happening. I've lost what 5, 6 places maybe since I stopped on Saturday. I lost 4 places yesterday. Between the morning and like by the time I went to bed. Oh, I was gonna say, like, okay, I thought I was going crazy. Like the PIs, what that might be, the PIs recently just went down because the boost fell off today. So that affected the PI of quite a few champions. I was losing my mind here because I was like, wait a minute, my Scarlet Witch is back on this fight. It's fine. So with the new saga starting, but Wednesday we'll have a new boost. I don't know. I wasn't paying close enough attention to know like if mine changed a lot when I switched back. Hard to say. Hard to say. Did you like double check that there was no changes? Because like this is a new system. There's quite the possibility that there's bugs with it. Like, I mean, I still have my 32, 20, and 8. Like, and this one is, you know, what it is. I still have to do the third one, but oh yeah, I need to deal with that. I don't think it's the biggest deal. Oh, whoa, wait, hold on. No, something definitely isn't right. Dude, I'm missing like at least 40,000 points from where I should be after that many rounds. Yeah, something definitely isn't right. Hold on. Something's not right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. This loading screen is sick, though. Oh, that's so cool. Something ain't right, though. So this will be the something ain't right. Something's wonky. Something affected something, because like I am missing literally legit 40,000 points from where I should be. Is it fixed up for you now? Should we unlock this just for AW be a dick? Let's do it. Unlocking the mastery. I did unlock the last point in that, dude. Bro. Hex yeah. We're full on dicks now. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Good enough. All right. Tick fusion. 5 out of 5. Be the annoyance. Let's do it. No, the numbers are still the same here. Something's weird though. Elsa is usually in like the first position here. So something's definitely off. Like my Elsa's missing like a lot. She's usually like 31,000. Mojo's not usually that high. I'm a little confused. Yeah, because like I missed a lot of points. Like PIs are not where they're supposed to be. I missed out on a crap ton of points in that arena run. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before you use some more. Ugh. Anyway, yeah. So either way. That fixes it. That might be worth it to clear it and fix it, because like yeah, something's wonky for sure. But if it's like everyone's masteries are wonked up like that, then yeah. So let's I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, it'll take some time, but we can fix these masteries. It doesn't cost us anything but time. So let's go ahead and do that. If it's gonna fix it, I'd rather it be fixed, because that's really stupid. Like the masters themselves seem to be working just fine, but like the PIs are definitely standard. Stands for standard. Duh. Well, my BGs is already set, so like I didn't even worry about that. One specifically for AW, and the other one's just like a non-recoil build, with max deep wounds. So, I mean, sort of, I guess. Yeah. Because it's saved separately. Yeah, basically, you can set whatever you want for BGs, and then have three other different builds, basically. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna do it this way right now. I'm actually gonna run it this way. Alright. That's better. Dude, look at the difference that made. Yeah, see, Elsa 31. Like, that's better. Starkey is supposed to be above him. Now it's fixed! No, it's never going to be free to switch the loadouts, apart from, like, right now. What day is it? It's today. Alright. That's unfortunate that that got screwed up so badly, but, you know, what are you going to do? But now things are proper. But if other people's masteries, like, level PIs are, like, all screwed up because of the change, then, you know. Because I think when it switched it back, like, the masteries were there, but it didn't, like, have the PI boost like it's supposed to. Anyway. I don't know exactly. Either way, it wasn't right. Everything's where it should be now, though. This is not something you like particularly notice so much, unless you're like looking out for it. Because I was like, I would recognize their position being off more than like their number specifically. Because like I do arenas so much, like I know what position my champions are in. So like when that gets thrown out of whack, that is way more noticeable. I wasn't paying close enough attention with the 4 stars, but with the 7 stars for sure. I was like, that's not right. Order was way screwy. Clapped. Oh, there we go. Let's see if this screws with my points still. It's distinctly possible that it could. Like I said, it's actually a bigger chunk on the opponent's PI, if that being lower would affect my points more, but I can't believe I lost as many points as I did. That's wild. Shazam. So yeah, while it's free, actually, because the season is ending, get your BG deck like set however you were gonna want it. While it's free to do the changes, because once BG's gone, like you can't like set the mastery there because the mode's gonna be gone. So get that set up now while you can change it to whatever you want. On Max Limber, he's really hard to, like, get an in if you parry him. If it's not maxed, you can get an in, but you have to be really quick about it. If it's maxed, it's, like, exceptionally hard. Not impossible, but the only way you can get it is if you like do the timing just right and punish your parry with a light attack, because that's faster than a medium. You can still get it in, but it's very, very short. problem with like the parry is you get like that little bit of stick, and without your character being able to move. So if you like, you can lose like tenths of seconds. Like if you don't time it exactly when you actually have the moment of freedom. Because otherwise, like if you tap too soon, nothing will happen, which means then you're like delayed tenths of seconds before you actually would do another tap. So that slowdown could cause you to get parried. Yeah, standing ground Mordo. Mordo is not in my AWD though, so it's not that big deal. Okay, that was my fault. The standing ground is mostly just annoying for like using a champ like Hulkbuster or Tigra, Warlock on occasion, like any champion where you want to like just spam a heavy in the corner or something, or you know, anything like that. Is just, I hate standing ground with a passion. I really do. I think it's a terrible mastery. But, you know, it's whatever. $16K. Mordo like being exceptionally annoying because like you want to just heavy through his block when he's in the power gang because he's super passive, and yeah. Nice. Oh, should I actually do that? Make that change then? Because I can max out inequity for BGs. What point would I take away to do that though? Is it necessary that I do that? I have to have a think about that now. Should I max out inequity for BGs? Dang. Might have to have a little think-see about that. Really? You would have rank 2'd him? I mean, I have him. I think I'd rather do Wong over Mordo. The final boss, you can really use anybody, as long as you have a relic. King Groot's great, Angela's great. The extra buffs is nice. Oops. I mean, shoot, you can do it with CGR. Do it with someone like like he just dies really quick. It really doesn't matter. As long as you, it's more about the fight mechanics than who you use. Like, the fight's really easy. But yeah, if a lot of damage over time is nice, melts him when he's wounded. But yeah, no, it really doesn't matter who you use so much. I like King Gru just for like the sustainability, like if you mess up on the special ones. Because it took me a little bit to, oh my gosh, to like get the special ones. Oh my gosh. Just please crit. Thank you. I wouldn't worry about leveling somebody up just specifically for it. Like, you can use anybody. And because of the way things get multiplied, like, you can use a pretty low level champ for it because the damage just kind of goes crazy. So like any rank 3, like good rank 3 at least, or better champion will be just fine. Like Guillotine can do it. She's fine for it. OG Guillotine. It's got good good damage in those kind of fights specifically when they're like wounded in the way that they're like stunned wounded, and you can spam heavy into special. Dude, she melts so fast. It's absolutely wild. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, especially if you're not doing it right now. Just one of your best champions, as long as you have, you know, the relic on them, they'll be fine. More about fight mechanics and being able to dex the special one, and you'll be set. Dang it, I was trying to... Screw you, man! Hulkling's fine for it, yeah. Actually, I wouldn't say he's one of the best options for it, though, just because of the way he, like, the fight works. Like, dot damage, like, he can do it. Like, you know, same with Angela, but, like, I'd rather like, a dot damage over time or something. Probably get through him in fewer cycles than, just big hits because of the way he does it. Probably. He would certainly be sufficient. It would be fine. It'd work just fine. Just the going unblockable could pose a problem on occasion. Oh, the armor break. Okay. I'm dead. I was like, oh, he's gonna power. Okay, we lived. That's a miracle. Woo! That was clutch. It's clutch. If you want to rank up Hulkling, if he's not already ranked up, do it, because Hulkling is amazing. How dare you clap me like that, you jerk. Jerk face. What a jerk! Get out of here. Stupid. Alright. Yeah, Hulkling's a beast. He's a monster! Bro. No random heavies, please. Got a little lucky. Using one champ good for suicides and one that isn't for war, then switch between fights. It depends on like what your setup is. But yeah, if I have like a fight, like I need to bring somebody that's not as recoil friendly, that I like brought this champ in to do a fight, like yeah, I would switch him off for sure. For sure. Bro, I am so dead. Dude, I hate that you can't, like, do that with her heavy. Yeah, masteries are... There's only like a couple different builds people really run. And in general, it's like, you're either running recoils or you're not. And there's not a whole lot of variation between. Ugh. They aren't as interesting as they used to be, for sure. The game's gotten to a point where... Alright, let's stun you with a... Oh, I didn't do it fast enough for the stun. Like... Gosh dang it. Lame. How did I know that was gonna happen? Good enough. Good enough. Kind of slow though. Kinda slur. For like general stuff, like I like recoil is the best just because of time save, especially with the way they design quests now. They're not like super long and they don't have like a dozen fights in them anymore. It's, you know, 6 fights and a boss. Now we get also a boss swap node. Like it's just the health losses in any one fight from recoil just don't matter anymore, like they did when quests were longer. So it just don't matter like it used to. You jerk. What a dick. Sloppy spider, what? What does that even mean? What does it even mean? in general, recoils, you can just do that. You don't have to bait out specials. Without recoils, you can't kill them that fast in arena, and that's punching up. I was punching up, what, 5 ranks? 4 ranks? Punching up 4 ranks there. Still didn't have to bait out a special. Das was clean. I'm dead here if he's running recoils. There's a really big Elsa. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Frickin' Elsa, man. Nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do about that. At least we have counter here, so this will be fun. Get clapped, boy. Ain't losing our streak here yet. You are immune to the buffs, my good sir. Oh crap. Ooh, that's painful. But he's dead now, so we're fine.
Hachimama!
That was painful. Get clapped, son. Nice. Noise.
Then nice.
Ooh. Hey, Photon ain't got nothing on me. Ain't got nothing on me. Get clapped, boy. Dang, BG's doing early stream today with hitting the BGs. Like, dang! These are such big champions, man. Oh, he just started too. Bro. Oh, dang it. I want to see where he's currently at. No, this will be his first match, though. Bro. Getting... She claps. She claps good. Ooh, ouchie. Ouchie, mama. Yeah, I'll leave that as is for now. Whoa, what's up, Damon? Because of war? Yeah, well... Yeah, we don't care. Come on. Dude, I need you to, like, throw a heavy so I can... do that. Thank you. Bro, can you... let me do another one? Thank you. Bro. We're dead. Gah! Dude, she like dashes so fast. The verge of gold one. Oh yeah. If you're that. Oh, on the. So like you're in platinum, but like. Or in gold 2 on the verge of gold, or are you backwards? Are you gold 2 but almost gold 1, or like plat 6 almost out of plat? In either case, at those levels, recoils definitely do not matter. Gold 2 on verge of gold 1, yeah. That's so far down, like, realistically only like plat 2 or better is where it would actually like make a serious difference. For sure. That's a big bump up though, for gold 6 to gold 1. We dropped pretty heavily. We actually did really well last season. Like the season before was terrible, and then we brought it back last season, and this season has been terrible again. But that's more having to do with the stupid node than anything else. The tactic being terrible. Because I did not mind the last tactic, like, at all. Like, I thought it was fine. This one is straight just terrible. In combination with, like, all of the new champions also having the tactic. And the new defenders and stuff just being dicks as they are. Like, it's just not a good time. Yeah, this tactic is garbage. Last tactic was totally fine. This one's not great at all. It sucks. I very much so just, oh my gosh, can you not do that garbage, please? Get out of my face, you're dead. Most people are hating the new tactic. Like, the people at the top, the people in the middle, people in the bottom, like, everybody dislikes it. Like, it's just not well designed. It's terrible. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. It's just a very unfun tactic. In combination with all the other nodes. I mean, even at the level we were at the last tactic, like it didn't matter, like for any fight I did, like even if you did get rooted, you could still dex, and you know the tactic gave you the ability to block unblockable or whatever. Like it was better designed for the tactic, and the tactic in and of itself wasn't as bogus. Like it was rough on some matchups, but manageable. This one it feels so terrible and unmanageable for so many fights. Because like for certain matchups and on certain nodes, there's no tactic champion that counters the fight and the node. And and then so if you need somebody that counters the fight and the node, you're screwed by the tactic. So it's like it was made really awful. It was made very, very unfun. So that's all. Yeah, I've never been that high, but like, because I don't care for like top tier war. I have no liking for war played that way, like at all. I don't think it's fun, enjoyable, or at all interesting in the slightest. I like war, but not at that level. And I probably have a fairly unique perspective on it, just because of the way I enjoy the game, and find different interests in different scenarios. But tier 1 war, tier 2 war, whatever, just Masters level, Plat 1 level, the way that people play at those levels, like I have no interest in it whatsoever. Like it's more the ideology of how it's played as opposed to like the difficulty of it. Because realistically, the way they play it, the difficulty is actually lower than it is in lower tiers, the way it's played. So more stressful because but as far as like straight up difficulty, like the difficulty actually goes down playing at the high end. Stress is significantly higher, but like just straight up difficulty, it's down. And if you can't recognize that, I can't help you. Anyway, yeah, so that was definitely a while ago, though. It's crazy to think that, like, we're in such a high season that you can talk about seasons still like 3 years ago. Like I was playing this game before before seasons came out. You know, before map 6 AQ was even a thing. You know. Okay, good enough. It's like ages ago now. It's crazy. Playing this game for like, oof, about 8 years now. Hurting here. Yeah, I'm not that OG. My friend that I got into the game with, you know, was playing it for a little while before I was. And then I got into it. You got Valiant? Nice. Valiant is like massive milestone. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Yeah, Necro is a slog. I enjoyed it though. There's some fights that kind of sucked, but like overall, it's a really good piece of content. Definitely one of the best ever, for sure. As far as like design and difficulty level, I thought it was spot on. Get wrecked. 13k units worth of ammo. I probably used more than that. I didn't spend any units apart from a couple mastery changes, but I definitely probably spent well over 13k worth of items. Like a lot more. I think just worth in revives, I think it was about 20,000. Not even including like all the potions. Definitely should have been a little bit cheaper. I had a couple rough fights. Like, Grandmaster was one of the big dumps of revives. A couple that were just absolutely miserable. Let's see. Yeah, it's work. Because it was around 400-ish revives for all 6 paths. Like, I still have the totals. I could total it up. But it was I think it was like 300 and maybe 360-ish like single revives. Did I use like 10 team revives? Approximately, maybe like 8 or 9 team revives, maybe. is a lot. And quite a bit in potions. But like all like farmed up and like free crystals stuff worth. I didn't have to buy any revives. Because I did it when the revives were farmable. Took full advantage of that. I don't know. Chapter 3 is actually like my least favorite. Like it's my least favorite boss by far. I didn't like the design of it personally. Like the 3 paths is nice because it's shorter, but like apart from that, like I kind of disliked chapter 3. I was not that big a fan of it. Was not a big fan of it. Yeah, it's significantly less grindy because it's so much. It's half as long. With the paths cut in half, but like that's I think like the only good part of it. Like act content is just so like less interesting than it used to be because like now like the way they've designed that kind of content and even most content. You know, with just 6 fights, boss. Like it's shorter. It's doesn't have the difficulty it used to, and the rewards are just like it's something to just knock out to get the rewards, as opposed to being something to like work through in any fashion. Like I can take whatever champions I want and do the paths. Like I really don't need anything that special. And part of that is like accounts have just grown. There's so many more champions and versatility and stuff available, too. But I don't know. It's like just a smash through kind of piece of content. Act 5 first time, was rough content, Act 6, very rough to go through. But between nerfs and all the other changes and stuff, it's just not the kind of content it used to be. I mean, they removed like half the fights even in Act 5 now. Like they just cut out a bunch of fights in the nerf that they did, So even like new accounts, like they don't experience story content the same way. Everything's been shortened, which is a good thing, like it to help new players catch up and stuff. But yeah, no, Juan, that's just how it worked. It took me like 30 minutes or so probably to get out of the first loop. After that, it was like a lot better, but the first one I was stuck in for like 30 minutes. It was kind of annoying. How dare you? At least he's still dead. It doesn't cost any energy though, Juan, so it's just like, it's kind of annoying, but it's not like problematic at all. Get it in the next 2 tries. See, there you go. You just had to give it 2 more tries, and then you need to complain. You complained too soon. She recovers so stupidly fast. Ha! Suck it. I mean, that's all I can hit right now would be just milestones, but I do more than milestones when I do arena. There's nothing else in particular like I do like have to do in the game right now because the BGs I'm done with. Like I did my grind, so we're just keeping up on our arena. I went so early there, that was my fault. Never lift that limit. Over yet. It's not over yet. When you hit your limit. Over yet. It's not over yet. Alright, at least we have a counter here ish. Sort of. I totally botched that, but it worked out okay. Dude, I would not mind a big Iron Man. At all. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to do that fast enough. It's a good thing Cassie is so ridiculously tanky. Her tankiness is just stupid, man. And raids, yeah, he's really bonkers in raids. Titania is also really bonkers in raids. She hits the damage cap so easily. Ooh, yes, there she is. She's now rank 3. Pretty low on the list on the rank 3s, but it's fine. It's gonna be a bit rough on the Zemo though. The other fight should be fun. Titania is basically just get to a special 3, haymaker heavy, special 3 launch, dash at them, 3 heavies into relic, combo, special 1 if they're not dead. Like they're just dead. I wasn't even trying to really dex that hard. Like it just kind of happened. Like I've actually figured out how to do that dex now. It's just like kind of happens automatically now. Before I sucked at it, now like it's just whatever. Ouch. That was very terribly implemented. Yeah, like, and that's how it was last time when they updated the glory, like the glory store. Like it doesn't have near the value of the BG store. Like, the value comparison is just horrendous. I just buy a little bit of the T6. I still buy the T6C and stuff, but like honestly, I've been buying a little bit like one T5 just to keep enough T5 as well. I usually buy like some tier 1 alpha, tier 4 base just so I can do some smaller rank up stuff. But like the value is terrible. Like it's when you compare it to, you know, the Battleground store, it's just like if you're Paragon, like the update will be fine, but I don't know. The value is just garbage. But like I don't even buy that much of it. What am I doing? Please don't have MD, that would be really bad. Can you, like, please? Thank you. Jeez. Throw it and then go Wrath, please. That would be, oh, perfect, bro. That's really nice. That was beautiful. It's not what we want. Dude, I freaking hate you. That was atrocious Maestro fight. But yeah, the Glory store is like, and it just got updated, so like it's not even gonna be updated for like a while. So So yeah, it's just it's gonna be terrible for a while. Like it was okay for like the month before they updated the Battleground store, but now it's actually just terrible. Like the amount of T6 tier 3 alpha needs to be like doubled at least. At least. Honestly, when he like last time when I did this fight, like, and I dexed the special 2, like I thought it was a special 1 at first. But it ended up not being a special 1. And I was like, oh well. Didn't matter. I need a big Hulk so bad. Yeah, I mean, like, just the daily crystals are better value than what you can get out of Glory a week. Like, they really are. It's like, thanks. Do I do AQ and buy a pitiful amount of stuff, or do I just log in every day and open free crystals? Like, I can get more tier 6 class and basic catalysts just from my dailies than I could possibly get out of the Glory Store a week. It's abysmal. Like, immediately outdated with the bump in the Glories, or in the Battleground store. Immediately. Immediately. Outdated. Pathetic. I would have liked this dude as a 7-star too. And a solid rank up. Get clapped, boy! Yep, parry, and then just... Okay, he's dead. Let's see, after the update, did you rank and signal each champion? Yeah, I've heard that, Zero, but no, I haven't touched BG's. Can level each champ is in both decks. That's really cool though. That's a nice touch. I like it. Is that like just standard that it shows, or do you have to like click a toggle for that to show? Because I'm so used to, like, you basically know more or less just from looking at the PIs, like, oh, okay, this is this champion, this is the PI it is, like, this is the rank. If it's higher than what you're imagining, like, it's a higher SIG. And the exact specifics of the SIG don't generally matter that much. So it's not usually that big a deal. Eh. If you play enough BGs, you can't really be deceived by that sort of thing, though. Not anymore. Stuff will sneak by, like, if you're just not paying close enough attention, but like if you don't like actually look down to the bottom of a deck and pay, because like that'll sometimes happen. Like I'll just like see certain champions in the first few rows, like, okay, I want these gone, and then something in the bottom might slip through, but not because of whatever rank. It's just because I didn't see the champion in there, which they'd be low and I wouldn't see them because they're low, but I don't know. It's if I could see their rank or whatever, I would still miss it anyway, because it's because I didn't notice them, not because like I didn't know what rank and level they were, because you miss them entirely. So I don't see it being that particularly important or mattering that much. Not at the levels we play at, anyway. It might change BG though, like his deck, because like I'm surprised, like his Sassy, last night when he was playing was like never banned. Like that is unbelievable. Like Unawakened or not, like that's such a big champion. Like I would imagine it should have been banned a crap ton more. You're actually winning. Nice. How does the no recoils feel? I like it. I like it a lot. So you nail it. I mean, to be fair, it's not a great matchup, so. But with recoils on, like, you would have won that matchup still, but like he wouldn't have died. Probably. Yeah. It might matter at lower ends, but like at the lower ends, like you should have a bigger deck than your opponent that would be like an impact, Because if they're like close, like relativity, I don't know. Like I see hoods, like I see their PI. If I want to ban a hood, like I'm gonna ban a hood either way, or a sim, like. But generally they'd be like the same rank, so it might be the difference because of the, telling that they're not the same rank. But like the people I play against, like everything's at a base level of rank basically. So. Gamma 3. Your Gamoof! Doesn't quite have the same ring as Gamarin, does it? Oh well. Yeah, you should be able to climb pretty easily. You've got the skills. If you can win really well with recoil, like you should be able to win really well without him. So your consistency in GC should go up substantially without running recoils. Yeah, I told you so. Yeah, for reals. Alright, so now that's set. How long before these resets? They're about to reset. Okay. Like, dang. Let's run this back through. Gotta burn a little energy. Looks like we're back to being fine though on the speed of the champions. Because like after getting the slowdown and speed up, like well, the speed up one at least. The slowdown one wasn't bad, but like when it was sped up, dude, it threw me off so hard joining AQ. Like it felt so slow. Even though when it was sped up, it was too fast. After seeing it really fast, it felt too slow. Yeah, I already did that, Zero. I was mostly done with it before I started the stream. Because I did, like, because it was just going to be a boring little thing to actually stream through. But for all the loops and stuff. So, like, I did most of it off stream and then just had a couple little bits to do that I started with. It's nothing major. But it wasn't bad. Like, it was... The first path was the most annoying for me. Like, it took the longest. That one was like half an hour to get out of the loops. But then I got to path 3 immediately. Like, after after it landed on the final one that was missing, like, it went straight to the third section. And then I was stuck in the third section for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Less than that, probably. As you should, playing against all the scrubs in the bottom right now. Yeah. Sounds about right. You still running Gambit though? Without recoils? Like, is he still doing you good? know, you're probably using like a rank 3 versus like rank 4 champions and rank 5 champions. Not like 7-star rank 2. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. But it's fine. We can dex special 2 now, so we don't care. Or we can get clapped by it and just die. Thank you. That's great. Never mind. Somebody else can finish Danny now. I messed it up. I didn't get the first dex, and that was like terrible. It's whatever. Whatever. Nice. It was cutting it close though, because it's resetting in a couple days. Cutting it close. Story. No, it was stupid easy. I used a few revives on it. You know, just recoil stuff, you know. Dude, it had so like, what? It was 1.5 7-stars plus the piece you needed for the guillotine herself. So like basically 2.5 7-stars. Like, it was worth doing. Like, I don't know. $47 points. Nice. Keep it going. I used a couple on the path. On the Bahamut one, I think, just because the path I took. I definitely died on the path. I don't know if I revived on the path or not. I know I died. I might have revived on the path. King Golden, yo, what's up? It was 7,500 shards per map, wasn't it not? And there's 3 of them, so you got like 22,500. Or am I going crazy? Yeah, defenders will actually put in work now and they won't just die. But yeah, King, we just chilling. Exactly, like your offense with recoils with certain champions can like slap, sure, but your defense just will kill themselves. Third one only gives you the piece? Okay. Either way. So a full 7-star and the guillotine 7-star, so still 2 7-stars for doing it. So it's like, whatever. Piece, nice. Like, especially since King Groot's gonna be awesome and dang. And he comes out like this week, so the Starkey one was the easiest one too. None of them were actually that difficult. The 736 Kang is by far the easiest. I personally suck at fighting the 7-4 Kang, so that one was a bit rough, but if you only need to do one of them to get the King Groot piece specifically, so it I think I used maybe like 2 or 3 revives just because I messed up on the boss a couple times, but that's about it. Easy itemless path. The boss, if you screw, like, you know, get a little bit unlucky with the lineup of stuff, like it could, you know, end up costing a couple revives, but nothing crazy. Still good value. A lot of 7-star shards and the piece you need, so it's a verse it. As long as you have a maxed out 5-star and ascended, super easy. Doesn't need to be maxed, doesn't need to be ascended, but it just makes it easier. Yeah, that happens to the best of us. Trying to ramp them up. But it's to still change it. It's still, the cost is the same. Like the cost of like changing them in any given loadout is still gonna be exactly the same. Like that's not changing. But like what's cheaper is like because you have the loadouts and you can switch between them for 35. That's what's saving you units. Like if you wanted to change any particular setup, it would cost you the same as normal. Nice. Yeah, you get used to it though. Like I'm so used to BGs not having recoils, like it just, that's just like the thing now. And because like normal quest stuff in arena is like so short, like you hardly notice it really anywhere else too. Yo, what's up, Akbar? How's it going, man? You got your setups all set up. There is apparently a bug though, so if you don't reset your initial one, switching back to it, like the PIs are messed up. So like you have to like reset the whole first one in order to not have it all screwy. Did I see it? I'm trying to, I can't, like, I must have, but I can't think of, like off the top of my head, like what was that as opposed to everything else. But no, that episode was like amazing though, for sure. Like I very badly want the more of it. Like what was also like disappointing is like halfway through that season, they just had like a week where they had just like a recap, so like there wasn't a new episode, and I was like, why? I don't need it. Give me a new episode. And we had to like delay it out a week. I was like, crap. Especially since the first like 3 episodes like weren't all that interesting as they were like trying to build it up. But once it built up, like every episode was fantastic. Right, what am I doing? Dude, can you like get out of my face, dude? Game? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. I think it would probably make a sick game, though. If I'm being honest, I'd play it. I would play the crap out of it. I know what it is. Stupefy. Isn't that? Yeah, like Stupefy is the 0.5 second stun, right? Like that's very important. Yeah, that's super important. Like there's a reason to max it out. Yeah. If you don't have that maxed out, you're in trouble. Yeah, that's always gotta be maxed. Yeah, max that sucker out. Yeah, Pacify and Petrify are the like basically useless ones. I mean, they have their uses, but like in general questing, like there's no point to run them. Don't get a 4th one. Thank you. Got very lucky there. They're virtually useless. Like they don't matter, essentially. They exist, but are never required for literally anything. Yeah. That is the one thing I don't like about the way the game is coded. Like stuff that like should trigger like certain things that shouldn't be affected by ability accuracy and should always trigger don't. And it's kind of problematic. That is not the round we want to do. We are gotta wait a few seconds. There they are. Yeah, specifically versus like Kingpin, I don't think it would matter versus Bullseye. But Kingpin, sure. to get like that first, like, but even then it's like, I already did my BGing, Lorson. BGs are done. The season's over for me. Like, I hit the minimums, I'm in C5, like, the season's over. Oh, we actually will get another 7-star though when the season ends though, won't we? Nice. I just thought about that. The Titan, I will wait for the Titan to change, but like basics, I'm still opening basics. So the Titan I'm gonna wait for. But yeah, for 428, I think that's was I above that briefly, or was that like, I think I peaked there, right? If not, it was like close to it. I might have been slightly above that, trying to win one more. I don't remember exactly. I think that was peak though. I don't think we were above that at any point. God, we're like doing matches too fast now. Gotta wait 30 seconds for the stupid thing. I want him to announce the next season though, so we know, like, can like start thinking about champs might be wanting to rank. Especially since it's level up right now. I want to get it. How's your climbing going, Akbar? Though we still haven't hit the minimums yet, as far as I know. Dude, Gladiator, like, legit, I might want to rank up right now, especially if like the next season is like Cosmic buffed out. Like I think rank 2 him. Like, he's actually really solid. Because I have him as a 7-star right now as well. He doesn't need the dupe. He ramps up very, very quickly. And can do a lot of damage in no time flat, really. I was testing him earlier. We don't know, Zero. It's just people are speculating that because we haven't had a Cosmic meta yet. Dang it. Get wrecked. Well, lucky you, Lorson. I can't do that because we have minimums to hit. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's... I'd have to double check it exactly, but like, I don't think it's particularly useful because like, it gives them the ability to have like the persistent going up. I don't know, because like that's like a questing scenario, and even then, like, I don't know. I don't think it's... Hold on, I think he's on Aunt May, right? Gladiator. Let's see. Yeah, persistent limit increases like his max confidence. Like, so yeah, it's like, while benefiting with vigilance, true damage, increases armor up effects, suffer ability accuracy. So it's like, I don't know. Now it really doesn't matter at all. Like, it's completely unimportant. I wouldn't say it's worthless, like, but like, it doesn't matter at all. Dagnabbit, where is my... Why are we so delayed on that? It applies load. Exactly. No, he's really solid. I messed with him earlier, Akbar. Like I was kind of digging it. I killed Winter Soldier. My fastest time killing him was 55 seconds, with rank 1, no suicides. That's pretty solid for that big a health pool at rank 1. Like none of my other rank 1s right now can come even close to that. Yeah, I don't think I want to like just straight commit, because like if he's not going to be useful in the meta, like there's no point in me giving him that rank, because if I'm not going to use him, like I don't want to rank him up just for arena. Like I'm not going to quest with him or anything, but if he's going to be useful for battlegrounds, I will totally rank him up. Dagnabbit. And you can use Photon now, yeah. That's kind of where I am with science right now. Like, I've got a duped Joe Fixit now, and I kind of just want to pull the trigger, because, like, I do like him. But he's not necessarily going to be useful for, like, BGs next season either. Because I don't think... I banned him a few times, actually, this season, but I don't know if I would have put him in the deck or not this season over some of the other champions I had, so I don't know. No, if he gets like a... No, I think he'll be alright. He'll be alright. He'll be fine. He'll be solid. I definitely had no interest in ranking him up before, because like he was okay before, but the way he ramped was definitely too slow. Like he can ramp very, very quickly now, though. I think his buff was the exact kind of tuning change that like we need for them making adjustments. Like I thought it was great. I'm just saying, Lorston, it was the good changes. Wow. I mean, we've been talking about Gladiator, but like, it might be slightly too late for that question to make sense. Either that or I'm missing something, which is also distinctly possible. Ooh. I like all of them. I ban hoods a lot when like mystics are like exceptionally good for stuff. CGR and AA I really like though too. I don't think you can go wrong with any of those. Toad's also fairly solid. Certain metas, like I would say the other three would generally be more of a... Oh, 833, okay. Gotcha. This is not helpful. So they're already rank 5. in general the CGR is probably going to do the fights he's going to do anyway in the same kind of rotation. AA, so I would probably... I ascended CGR because I ascended him first so I could use him before I could actually do the rank 5. Which I could have done the rank 5, I guess, anyway, because I ended up using cats on him anyway. And using the gem on Serpent. So... yeah. Maybe figure it out. Because Ascension... like, if they're already rank 5, you can just, like, do the Ascension whenever. That doesn't affect any other, like, solo event things scores. So it's not like you have to wait for, like, a level up or miss out on level up points or something by ranking one of them up or something. So, that can be a decision for whenever's. But, they're all really solid options for sure. Toad, I think, is more specifically like annoying defensively on occasion. Then he would be problematic. Because really, like, the best, like, he does really well versus like a Kingpin, which isn't going to go on defense if you draft a Toad. But like he shuts down Nick Fury's really well. So it just kind of depends on. I still don't have Bullseye. I haven't pulled him yet. Still, after 50 or so features, I still haven't gotten him. If I had, he would be rank 5. But alas, we are not fortunate enough to have gotten them. I'm rather bummed by that. Because I was like, oh yeah, like, who cares about his arena? Like, he's coming to the featured in a month. Yeah, no, it's... still haven't gotten him. And I don't care enough about Destroyer. I'm not fussed about going for him, so... Serpent was, like, super important. Like, Destroyer, though, I think he's fine, manageable enough, like, defensively to fight with, like, just any of my sciences. And then, and offensively, like, he can do certain fights like really well, but like I think in general he's just gonna be too slow. So I don't mind missing out on him for the featured. He probably won't get ranked up super highly. Like, he's cool, but I don't think he's problematic enough to worry about. He was fixed last update. I haven't checked to see if he's broken again. That's actually something we should do. Is see if Nick Fury's bugs are back. He was fixed as of last update. Whether or not it's broken this update, I haven't tested. So, but he was working. It was 2 updates ago he was broken. Last update he was fine. Because I did test it. Because it was like the same thing. Like Danny was broken for him too, for the same reason. But that was fixed last update. Whether or not that got broken again, I do not know. He still did have his own bugs. Like, he still has like the ability accuracy stuff. Like AA, if you have like neuros, like he wasn't shutting down nodes in his second life. So there's still some wonkiness in there going on, but I don't know. The only way to test that would be to fight him in BGs right now, because that's not something you can test like in a friend, or like not in like a practice match, because there's nothing to shut down. Because it's not like his abilities, like, because he still definitely doesn't, or maybe not, I don't know. either way, like, win streak, you. Yeah, I don't think I'd mind that. Luke Cage, I'd rather a Blade than Luke Cage, if I'm being honest, probably. But I don't think I'd rank either of them up. Blade could be solid, but I think he'd be slightly too niche. To really shine too much. We'll have to wait and see, because like somebody's gonna pull him and rank him up pretty early, and I'll probably fight him, you know. So I might change my mind after seeing maybe what a rank 2 could do. But like as it stands right now, I'm not overly fussed about it. Okay, that was fun. Yeah, do you bleed? Yeah, I don't think we could get a meta like that. Not unless they added a node where like that like gave non-bleed specific champions a way to do bleed damage. For a mini grind. Yeah, you're thinking to land an M1. I mean, not everyone can be 6'6". See, Celestial, I mean, that's only 200 spots, so... and you can basically just ignore the top, like, 20 spots, because those scores go, like, 500 plus. Oh, dude, BG's, especially when you're, like, on a streak like that, dude, so satisfying. Like, you have the skills, like, for sure, you could probably go on a pretty solid run. You won't hit any, like, probably problematic decks until you get over 100 points, I would imagine. And even then, like, your deck is big enough, like, you can still win. Because if you're fighting like big decks still that low, they're either the same as you know, just haven't done enough matches to climb up past that, or they aren't as skilled as you are, and you'll get above them. So. I feel like the odds are better that they're just not as good as you are at this point. I mean, that's how I play most seasons, like, because, like, the Mysterium is so vast in, like, amount and, like, the spread in points. Like, there's no danger in falling out of Mysterium at all. Like, you can really only benefit from climbing into Celestial, and that is a pretty sizable benefit. Like, now, there is risk in, like, if you do have C6 secured, trying to, like, push C5, and like subsequently have like a bad time and fall out of Celestial entirely. But like if being in Mysterium, I see that as a non-issue of like just pushing for Celestial. For me at least. Yeah. So like the benefits are very much so enough to do that. Because it's like, what, 1,500 more Titan shards, you know, 10,000 trophy tokens, 4,500 more 7-star shards. Like, it's substantial. The difference between Mysterium 1 and Mysterium 3 is 10k trophy tokens. And that spread is massive. It was a huge point differential between those 2 points. Is it? Are the lower ends like? I don't think I will. I think I'm just straight done. I don't see me falling out of C5 anyway. But I think it would be too risky. You know, kind of like waiting to the end, seeing, and then depending on how much C6 is compressed, if like doing one match at the very end. Like I mean, if it won't make me fall out, even with like a loss, at like the very end, I might just like do a match, just for the the trophy tokens, because the objectives reset and I can't do them because I'm parked. But what's up, Zode? Yeah. What Akbar said. Oh, he was here earlier when I was testing him out. He's significantly better. Like actually being able to test it out. Because I wasn't like 100% sold, like watching Max test him like on the beta server and stuff. Because like he was mostly using like the synergy and stuff too. I wanted to like see him flat. And like feel it for myself. Like he feels really nice now.
It feels good.
PC and lemon for the. Well, his dupe would prevent him from triggering armors. So like at max sig, it might prevent him from getting any armor ups at all. Well, no, it's while benefiting from a vigilance effect, which he doesn't start the fight with, so no, he'd still have his 5. How does he get his vigilance? He gets it on the special 2. Yeah, no, you still wouldn't be able to do Red Skull that well. Because you really need to be able to do the chain stun, which he'd fail because of his armor ups. So yeah, no, Gladiator still wouldn't be able to do Red Skull. Still wouldn't be able to do it. Not like well. I mean, because you could do the heavy counter, like a special 1 and stuff, but like you wouldn't really be able to ramp him up that particularly well. So I need to run top down if I want to have any shot of like running these again at all. Let's see. Yeah. Lemon guys are filthy. Yeah, this is This was a good update so far. I would like to do that test. Alright, throw a special, get wrecked, dead, there we go. I would like to test out the Nick Fury stuff to see if A, they fixed what was still broken, and B, if they didn't re-break him at all. So, you know, garbage. I knew it! Get out of here. So I feel like counter his special one with it. Would that be smart though? It's like then you just go passive blocking. I'm not entirely sure. I'd be very curious to see it, because like I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would make that like a good match in their ability sets. So I'd have to watch it and then like then realize maybe it was something I'm missing or something, but like from what I can tell, like it doesn't seem. Yeah, I know you don't get that unduped. I'm aware of that. Oh. I am aware of that. But unless he's like really high sig, he's still going to be getting his armors on every bar of power either of you cross, and he starts with 5. So like if you hit your second bar of power, to even get the vigilance, Red Skull will have gotten at least 2 bars of power, and you've gotten 2. He's going to be at 9 armor ups before you could ever get it, and you can't hit his block without taking damage even if you have it. So I don't. Because like the way it's like, that's what I'm saying, like it doesn't make sense. It's armor up effects, which means the way it's worded, like the opponent's armor up effects ability actually would be like them triggering. It's like once you got it up, like he wouldn't necessarily trigger getting armor ups anymore. But the only way to make them go down is with armor break, which he doesn't have, or hitting into his block, which would cause you to take damage. So that's why it doesn't make any sense, that matchup. Because he has the ability to power drain and power burn, so he wouldn't lose power hitting to the block. But Red Skull isn't power burn damage; it's direct damage for hitting into his block while he has armor ups. It's distinctly different. So like he has no immunity to it. Nobody does. And at Sig 20, like that percentage is like really low anyway. Like it takes Sig 120, almost 130, just to even make it 50% ability accuracy reduction on armor effects, which again he wouldn't get until you get a vigilance. So like it makes no sense. Yeah, I would wait to see a video, because that sounds like either I'm missing something or something is bugged. Either of which are possible. I mean, new buff, new update. There could very well be something bugged. Who knows? So I wouldn't count out either. Either it's working fine and I'm just missing something, or there's a bug or something. Without seeing it, I don't know one way or the other. But from what all I can tell, like, the matchup should suck. Yeah, the true damage, like, you'd still get, like, you still wouldn't be able to crit, though, because, like, his crit rate isn't great. So, like, I don't know, it just... A lot of his damage doesn't necessarily rely on the crits anyway, but... Either way, like, it does not seem like a great matchup. Strife from basic? I mean... It's not a right champ, but, like, I don't know, it's not gonna be useful to you, probably. I would imagine. Alright, we're gonna purposefully get hit by this special one. You. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. I'm like, he's a good champion, but like, are you ever gonna use him? Probably not. Not for a while, at least. There might be a meta where like he'd be kind of annoying, maybe. Because he does have like a kind of annoying ability set, especially like duped. Which would be hard to pull off because you heavy him once, and he's gonna be turtle up and hold block, and then you're not gonna be able to get power out of him. You're not gonna be able to hit you. So it's, I don't know. It just does not seem like it should work all that well. I'd be very curious to see like how that worked, Zode, because like I can't think of any reason for that to go that well, especially not that fast, and having the health, like either fast and lower health, or that health and slower, given their ability sets. Like I said, unless I'm missing something, or something's bugged. Yeah, right? Just get the massively annoying miss things. Because they didn't change his sig ability, right? It was just, they just did like a numbers update really with him, right? I'm looking on Aunt May, and that's obviously not updated with the kit, but like it's that is correct, right? They didn't get any change to that. That would be something I'd be potentially missing. The only other thing I can potentially possibly think of is if you got to the special one, got the unstoppable. If that doesn't like reduce the damage from the damage back hitting into his block, and then getting rid of the armors that way. But again, They did change it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at it in game then. Scales. Okay. I like that change. That's a much better change. That's because of the scaling, especially. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's a much better change in my opinion. And depending on how. Oh, so they actually reduced it to 15 seconds max? That doesn't scale very well then, does it? Well, I mean, depending on how it scales. If it starts that low. Ah. I'll have to look at it. I'll deal with that when I finish this 7-star or the 6-star show. 7 stars I'll run through the arena later. But yeah, either way. Because he doesn't start with it. I mean, what we could do actually, well, no, actually, because it's not awakened. Do I have the... We might actually be able to test this. Don't push him. Okay, that did not give him... Oh, he was blocking that. I was like, no wonder. If I have the, well, at the very least, we have the 4-star duped in rank 3, so we could test that versus a Red Skull in practice mode and see what happens. So we can actually figure this out. But it's gonna take me a minute as I want to get all of these evenly on their cooldown. Yeah, the X Magic Gems though, I'll probably would want to save them for Domino too, huh? Is there anybody else I can think of that I would want to give them to? Because right now, like, I have like no options for giving them to. Clapped. So I'll double check the stuff in game. How dare full 5-hit combo me? Why don't you? My gosh. Dude, let me get off this. Out of here. Yeah, the X Magicka Sigs for Domino. There we go. Yeah, no. We also, so we got like the 10 Magicka and like 10 generics as well. We'll have from Winter of Woe. Like, I don't think it'd be the worst idea to like give them to her. That would be 20 Sigs. Once she's duped it at least, so that would make her. So basically, that would make a first time dupe giving her 40 SIGs, which is, you know, solid, because, you know, her SIG doesn't do much at low SIGs. Dude, her, like, a max SIG 6-star Ascended Domino, that is so much damage. It's, like, actually ridiculous. I lost almost half my health fighting an Ascended Domino with AA. I lost, like, a third of my health. I was, like, at 60-something% by the time I killed her. Because of the crit fail, I was like, oh my gosh. It's absolutely wild. Like, the crit fail. They got my special off before he did. At least he didn't, like, do 3-hit special 3, yeah. Like they like to do. And the crit fail damage. That's pretty solid. I mean, it's still not, like, crazy even at SIG 40, but, like, it adds up. It does. Like, it's something, you know, and the bigger your domino, like, the more it's gonna do, the harder she's gonna be. Like, she's just annoying. Dude, even Unawakened, she was, like, annoying on defense. Because, like, the annoyance of, like, a big 7-star domino is domino, not, like, the crit fail damage. Like, domino is just a dick. The failed abilities is annoying enough, let alone the crit fail damage. That's all there is to it. Especially in the meta like we have right now. That really drags the fight out. It can be. It depends on who they're using, because, like, if they're using somebody who's immune and doesn't take crit fail damage anyway, then her SIG doesn't matter. Like, if they're using a Shuri, the bigger domino you have is more important. So it's when they have, like, a not an ideal counter that, like, the SIG is going to matter more. I thought you were in Mysterium, Akbar, or were you not able to keep in Mysterium? Floating at the bottom. Ooh. I missed the parry. Really? You survived? That'd be nice. Yeah, as long as you're at least in Mysterium, whatever level of it, that'll be huge, because, like, the way the brackets are now, like, each one is actually distinct. Like, Mysterium has its own rewards. Gamma has its own rewards. Arcane has its own rewards. And they're... Although the difference isn't, like, huge until you have, like, the difference between Mysterium and Celestial. That's like where you have the biggest noticeable difference. which is why Celestial is so important. But again, it's only 200 spots there, so come on, I was parrying. Yeah, you can get in like Mysterium 1, great, because like the difference between M3 and M1 is 10k trophy tokens, which is substantial. But at least, at the very least, be in Mysterium. For sure. There we go. Shucks. I still like Nebula. She's just a little bit on the squishy side and hard to ramp up a little bit sometimes. Yeah, definitely didn't want to be missing that out. You jerk. Really freaking resist. Jerk face. Yeah, 5k unit mistake for having to buy the piece. Oh yeah, he's like a little bit less regen than like OG King Brute, but like regen is not near as important as it used to be. So like, I think he's actually gonna be better than OG, which is great. Alright, we're gonna do this. Of course you'd throw a heavy. Thank you very much so for that. Jerk. I got shafted, Akbar. I got another storm. So, Sig 40 now. Still no Black Cat. Very irritated. Couldn't even get a new champion. New champion was 50-50. I have 3 out of the 6. And it had to be somebody I already had awakened, mind you. Garbage. Well, why don't you gift me one, Zode? I don't even care if she's duped. Like, just give it to me. So stupid. I ban her a lot because she's just so strong that it's like really annoying that I can't have one of my own. $40K. That was a good spell. Close enough. Clapped. I still want Hulkbuster out of the stupid Incursion Crystal. I haven't been able to get him either. Like, I'm missing all of the best champions out of those 2 crystals. It's very annoying. How is Rincha versus Rincha? This is probably terrible. It's a shame, because Hulkbuster is, like, stupidly good, too. And Cap doesn't even need his dupe. Like, for BGs, it does literally nothing. Because, like, his dupe is synergy based, and there's no synergies in BGs, so, like, I would just like a Cap, honestly. Like, unduped would be totally fine. Still prefer Hulkbuster. But, what are you gonna do? Really? What a dick. Come on, hit. 40k. Stupid special never crits. Oh, I need to put a relic back on him. Ugh. I'll be sure. Jeez, your tech is like stacked. Dude. It's really hard to use Starkey in Arena because they just aren't aggressive. Alright, you did. You have all the techs, man. I haven't really wanted to rank 2 Iron Man. Like, I could have decided against it. I really want a Mysterio. I still would rank 2 him if I pulled him. I was like, just to be kind of annoying on defense, because he is for a lot of matchups. Even on Awakened, he's like a slow down, just kind of dick to fight. You either have to wait out if he throws a special 1, or wait out if he throws a special 2, because you unless you have a miss counter. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Next meta will. Why would you throw that? I'm hoping they announce the next 2 seasons at least. So like we know for like the buffed seasons what stuff's gonna look like. Really? I knew that was gonna be slow. Dude, broski, let me freaking. Wow, triple crits. I needed that. Yeah, next is solo, and then the alley after. we'll see how it winds up. See how it winds us up. Got clapped. Yeah. Yeah, losing Big Evil is very sad. But we got a new whale with Judah. So at least we got good replacement. Yeah, if not more, honestly, because like he put up like 700,000 points after joining like in 2 days. Come on, throw heavy. And you're dead. Yeah. Yeah, he's big score. Man went ham when he joined. Like in just a few hours, like he hit the minimum. I was like, what the heck? Pretty wild. Beta Ray Bill. Think somebody wants Beta Ray Bill in the game? Yeah, he's got 5 rank 3. He's almost at 6. It's like, throw it. Thank you. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, it's over. We're dead. Deck is fat. This is a big scary deck. This is a big deck. I almost didn't risk that, but I was like, nah, he's gonna follow me. I pushed him over into unblockable, so. Once 8.4 comes out, I'll have 4, because I'll get a third one from Winter of Woe rewards, and then 8.4 will have one. So I could have had a third rank 3 if I had bought the materials from the Valentine's Day store, but I didn't have the catalyst to do the rank up, and I was uncertain of who I would have done anyway, so I didn't want to spend the units for it, so I held off. I was like, I'll just get it from the WoW. Yeah, I kind of hope it's like Catalyst, like just straight up tier 4 alpha and like just like T6 selectors, so we can choose. Well, at that point, like it might as well just be like a generic rank 3 if they do it that way, though. It's probably gonna wind up being like a class gem, which I'd rather not have just like a random class rank 3, because I might wind up with the class like that I don't want to do a rank 3 on. So yeah. There's probably still gonna be some tier 4 alpha. I doubt there's gonna be 3. Because if there's a gem, there is only gonna be one rank 3 possible from Act 8. So. So let's have a look-see. So champion info. So they changed the SIG 2 to 15 seconds. Okay. And he starts each fight with it. Okay. That's why it works, because he does start the fight with it too. Because it's not that the vigilance from the special 2 lasts less time. He starts with a vigilance. So that's why it works. Okay. That'd be why it's a good matchup. Well, that got to the bottom of it. So, because that would prevent entirely Red Skull even starting with any armor ups. So if we were to take a Red Skull, where is he? There he is. I'm pretty sure we have the 5-star duped, right? Yeah, there he is. Like, you just won't have any armor ups, which means you can do your thing. That would be why that works, though. So at SIG 20, that actually did have a fair enough duration on it. At SIG 20, if he had a higher SIG than that, yeah, so 4.5 seconds. Any higher than that, that scales pretty well, I'd say. Easy peasy. Yeah. That would be the difference, because you start the fight with it, as well. So yeah, that's huge. All right, cool. Yeah. All right, now we want to see if Nick Fury is still buggy, or if they rebugged it, or if they fixed any of the other kind of still bugs with them. So first up, did they fix? Or did they re-break, rather, the Toad matchup? Is this still working? We'll also test Danny to see if that broke as well. Alright, so that still works. So they did in fact still have that fixed, which means Danny should still work, because it functions in the same manner. However, we also need to test the CGR matchup, but I think we can do that with the big CGR. We'll use the 5-star just to be safe, though. Do they fix this interaction? Because this would be the same. Alright, has this been fixed or no? Nope. Okay, so that still doesn't work that way. Okay. I really want them to fix that. I really do. Crap. Just so that he works the way he used to, basically. And I mean, they bugged him out and fixed a couple things, but he's still not the way he used to be. But, yeah. It's whatever. What are you gonna do? Let's see, did somebody finish off the Danny? Lovely. Nick has definitely been bugged a lot, but he's at least didn't get rebugged with this update, so that's a plus. He's still functioning. That sounds... ew. That's nasty. Okay. I don't know. I haven't looked at the patch notes. I'm not sure where to easily find the patch notes for the. Nice. I'm not sure where that's usually like posted, like the patch notes. Is it in the bugs and known issues, sort of? The bugs and issues tracker. So this would be the Trello board. Let's see. So gameplay. I guess the top issues. Okay, yada yada yada. Nick Fury LMD is being affected by ability accuracy reduction. It says fixed in future update, so something's. Cap Infinity War as PDI. Okay, let's say yada yada yada. Fixed in development. But the Trello board seems way out of date. So definitely doesn't. It definitely seems like slightly out of date. I don't know. What was like patch notes though? Wouldn't be in general, right? That'd be in a general discussion, sort of. No, it's never. I hate the forums. The forums just suck. Forums are garbage. Yeah, the Trello board is, yeah, it's not great. Oh, yeah, I don't know, like, it's impossible to navigate their site. Like, for the bajillions of dollars they make, like, their sites are just trash. Yeah, because only mods can post links, so yeah. Let me see. Go here. Would it be in news, release notes? It's probably in the release notes, right? And the release should be in the. Let's see. Gladiator update, yada yada, updated stuff, bug fixes and improvements. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna reflectability, accuracy, protections. Let's see. Yada yada. Stuck blocking after auto blocking. Okay. Okay, Tiger Steel. Special 3, gotcha. What is that wording? Told Ant-Man Future in no uncertain terms he isn't allowed to disintegrate opponents he doesn't hit. What does that even mean? I'm very confused. That just seems like it's thrown in there for, like, comedic effect. What? Let's see. Rintra was missing his dimensional tag. Okay, relics unable to be bound, unbound. Champions battleground after disconnecting from match. Okay, that's weird. Blank error message would pop up entering a queue. Okay. Yellow jackets not pausing. Okay, yada yada. Reminded Photon that pure light form is a one at a time kind of ability. Like, it's just thrown in there. Reminded Storm Classic that her immunities are not up for debate. Like, what? Fixed an issue, so was not properly listening for non-personal shocks and incinerates. Rebuilt relic acceleration to be better interacted with power snack node. And okay, that's really good. Yes, because that was definitely a bug that was really annoying. The Spider-Man 2099 relic dexterity immunity thing, like, still was triggering, like, power snack stuff or, like, nullify, even though you, like, weren't actually gaining the buff anyway because of the relic. So that's a really good so there's just, like, a few, like, call-ups in the bug fixes and improvements that are just, like, comedic effect things in there. Okay, well, lovely. Great. All right. Whatever. Oh, apparently there's only a 5% chance to move you to the next level of the quest on the stupid thingy. Yeah. Anyway. Big dumb. Yeah, gives Medusa, yeah. Clever with the April Fools. Maybe, I don't know. Either way, like, it's whatever. Whatever, they have fun with it, sure, but like, it just sounds weird. But whatever. Whatevs is. Alright. Alrighty. Let's herc this bad boy up. Yeah, the protection. Alright, it's fine. We were fine. Yeah, it just comes off as kind of weird. Anyway, how are we looking on war? Because it is like the free like changes or whatever, I will like go ahead and just have my masteries swapped when the placement changes. I think I'll try to. But even though the lock for it isn't going to be active for a little bit. How are we looking? Wow. Pass 1 through 3 haven't been touched. Lovely. It's gonna be well, we're... Do we have any defensive overdeaths? Because otherwise it's gonna be, it's kind of close. Let's see, all those counts. Let's see. All those counts. Alright, so 2 don't count. 3 don't count. So three of those don't count. So 39. If some of ours might not count, but I'd have to go through and count those. Not doing that right now. Oh man. How do we want to do this? Do I call it there? Is there anything else I need to do right now? I don't think there's anything else I need to do on stream at the moment. 7 stars I can run whenever. 4 stars I'll run a couple more times today, but those are... I will, like, this is 500,000 points to get the units here. Oops. Yeah, 500,000 points to get the units. These don't come off cooldown. I just ran these, so they still got half an hour. Those are run. I need to run the 7s, but that'll be fine. How long do I have left on Science Man? Is still an hour. Do I want to go ahead and do that rank up? Is there any 6-star science that I'm like... Like Silk, I just want to do, like Red Guardian I kind of want to do. There's Jessica Jones too. She's still like potentially a rank up kind of. So I have everybody but Spider-Punk in the science. Well, there's still a couple like potential candidates, like 6-star wise. But nobody that I really want to decide on like right now, I don't think. It's just meh. 7 stars. If Overseer was duped, would I want Overseer over Fix It? Possibly. Spot, also possibly. I do like Spot. Fix It's just a lot of fun though. How's my science eyes looking? I have plenty. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I think I should just do it. I even have to use some of this too, because these are gonna expire too. So I think we say screw it and just do it. If we'd still get like a different science, like I have the rank up gems, like I'm okay with throwing a rank up gem at a science 6-star. So, and there's nobody in science that I need the cats for like doing a rank 3, because like Pig doesn't need it. I think we're safe to do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do it. Let's clear our inventory of all the basic. Let's do some fixie. He's a really solid champion. He can do some things on defense a lot of times too, because he does a lot of block damage with that special one. Because of the disorients, like it's really bad. If there's ever like an unblockable something rather, like it's gnarly. So yeah, I think we just do it. Like this is, we got plenty of, yeah. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it. Rank 2 fixie. I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I just haven't had a particular reason to. So let's oops. Science. So how many of these do I need to actually claim? So I need to use at least the 12. Okay, perfect. And then tier 5. I still want science. Alright, claim. We have a crap ton of science to use. This takes so much ISO. But we got loads of science, so. In fact, I don't even think we're going to be using enough science. Look like I'm going to have to do a 6-star science too. Yeah, let's just, because we have to use all this stuff. Why do I have so much science right now? So much science. We're going a little heavy on the science, but we have the ISO, so it's fine. Or unless this is like actually perfect, because I don't need to use any more science after this. Okay, so we need 2, 6, we need 12 more. Oh, actually, no, we did need one more. Dang. And then it's that much of that, so basic tier 1. They still didn't fix that stupid bug that it like gets rid of your sorted things. Super annoying. Still been kind of wanting to do MODOK. This dude's still rank 2, right? Yeah. Could rank him up to rank 3. Anti-Venom, it's also rank 2. MODOK's PI is just kind of low, though. Screw it, though. We're taking up MODOK. Yeah. Let's do it. Go, go, MODOK! Away! Still, like, whittle down some of this ISO because we just have so much science. Julie can be proud. Let's see. We don't need a full claim of these. Let's see. Alright, so now we need 4, 8. And then 2. Yeah, cool. And now we have a MODOK rank 2. He only gained 4,000 PI. Alright. How are we looking now? That's better. That's the better. I don't think I've got... I don't think there's any like science I need to use, right? Yeah, there's nothing like pressing right now. I want to get this dude like sigged up, but he's like so far behind that it's well, it's a big deal to worry about. Should be alright. So don't need to worry about any low science, we can get rid of that. And then we got plenty of time on the Mystic to decide if we need to use any of it. Okay. Let's, yeah, I didn't, so level up, level up. Cool. Alright, so I need to use some more, so I have 2100 to open. Glory. And let's see, I bought all those. Well, I need to, hold on. I need to... Can I afford to max this out? Oops, not that one. I don't think I can. I don't think I can max it out right now. Nah. We're gonna be one short. Let's see, that's T5, sorry. Whoops, where's the T6? Where's the T6 crystals? There they are. Now we're only gonna be able to get 6 of them for now. That's fine. Season ends and we'll be able to clear out what we want from the store anyway. So let's see. Let's go crystals. Or actually no. Let's stay in the store. We can go ahead and minus out on the glory in something else.